Protesters protested Oh, hey, and he's screaming, he's screaming, he's screaming, yes, screaming like a fool, 'cause that fool in pain, you play no games, hey Charlie Shane. I'm not lazy, you still a hater, but you not what it's such later. What I know, what I do later. Hey, hey, that's EXP. I'm not lazy with the hater, 'cause you know I made no time for the greater. Hey, 'cause I know I'll see you later, 'cause you know I man, 'cause you still play a hater. If the rain gets hotter, bang, 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 down, down, hey. Tricks one is run again. No time for having fun. You know, like a honey bun. One tricks, I'm gonna show you how it's done. I'm not sure how it's done. I can't even record this old man in there with his pain, screaming. People gonna think that's a horror movie going on. They gonna think somebody doing something. Nobody doing that. That's just an old man screaming in his pain. Good Lord. They don't think it's a horror movie going on. Other somebody join chat be like, what the world's going on now? Like, why is this man screaming, dude? Screaming like he's crazy. Crazy Daisy. Come on, man. shorty, hey, quarter, take it back over you, Lord, that's man. Street fighters. Street fighter, well, fighter. It's you walking dead. Ricky boy. Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes, boy, Rick Grimes. Let me listen. See, this is why I can't record because you got his pain yelling in the background like a crazy man. Yeah. You can turn everything to a song. When a person goes, yeah, you can say, yeah. Turn everything to the song. Catch me. Catch my bar. Catch my. Dun, 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 dun. Bloop, 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 bloop. Dun, 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 dun. Say dun, 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 dun. Say dun, 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 dun. Jammy Doe, she coming to me not a year, so not a day. Charlie comes in, I'm baby Lou. Sorry, no see time, baby Lou. Keep me fast. She need a catch, love, she know, yeah. Can I say, as you know what I say, what to see by me, you say, but I'm something, something. Yeah. Ah. At the end of the day. President Trump. Wait. America, sweet dream. America's sweet dream, y'all. Yeah, America's sweet dream. I've been Chinese like, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? I love China. I love China. China. No, I love Jesus. Jesus is God. Love Jesus is God. Jesus and God. Jesus and God. My celebrity is the Lord. The Lord.
别这么快啊！
But then,
3年了，哎，你不是跟我说你不会做饭吗？
就是之前有过点相关的工作经历的。
厨艺大赛裁判资格证。
an unexpected background comes out. This time, a driver's license comes out.
10年老司机啊！哎，你不是跟我说你不会开车的吗？
Also,
赛车执照啊，这全国只有几万张吧？你不是不会开车，你是不会开慢车呀。
he felt like there was still more about her.
他也跟你闹？
啊，不是，我爸的。
So they go to a PC cafe so he can calm down.
确定你没玩过对吧？
She's cooking.
The class president caught her classmate wearing earphones during class and demanded he hand them over, but they weren't earphones.
上课怎么偷偷戴耳机啊？想不起来。Wait, who's actually?
What happens if you eat pineapple every day for 30 days? Day 1, your body gets a dose of vitamin C, water, and natural sugar. You feel refreshed, and digestion may feel a bit lighter.
Go to this website if you want to generate amazing AI videos by combining text, images, and even reference videos together.
This gray cat got cheated on 3 times. When the first cat got pregnant, he thought the kittens were his, so he took care of her every day. He stayed right by her side, but when they were
Feed, 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 feed.
Sometimes you just feel tired.
If you are a shy guy, would you like to?
He hired his friend to design his home.
怎么开？去了？怎么开不动？
This isn't about motivation.
They go to the main cafe where their friend works.
下去还在开我们水呀！
She gets flustered.
你来干嘛？该走吗？
She explains the menu.
哎，不是你想公事。
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I can go ahead and stream any movie I can play. Okay.
Say what?
You guys can see.
Man, what do this man want? What do you want? My stream, man. You said what? Which one? This one? Y'all ruined my stream. Y'all don't say that on my stream. What you doing? You trying to get me past? Wait, my stream still going? I don't even know. Probably ended. Oh man, to my bomber club and whatever. Man, we don't get that Jamaican, get that Jamaican stuff out of here, bomber club. Ain't nobody feeling all that. Shoot. Like somebody want to hear about the Bomber Club and stuff like that. Well, anybody want to hear that? And, oh boy. I'm like, for real. Like that WWE. He said, damn. Bam. Bam is right. Damn is right. He probably thinking, he probably driving my street. He was like, man, what this man talking about? Talking about wrestling. That's what I'm talking about. You know, like my boy Farouk say, damn. That's how Farouk say it. Damn. It's alright to say damn. Damn don't hurt. Almost around with damn, I mean like it's like the damn thing that they keep the lake and the rivers like a dam. I mean like you can't get mad at your kids and stuff, they say damn. Hey, that's the word they teach. Damn. They probably gonna cut me. They cut me off. Oh shit. Is the stream still going? I don't even know. I ain't even over there look. Let me see that I got my. Oh, let me make sure I got everything in my wallet. Make sure I got everything in my wallet, bro. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm missing something in my wallet, ain't I? Oh, not a she, but a yogi child, you know, it coming not a she, yogi child, yeah. You can't even sing the Mortal Kombat song. You can't even do the Mortal Kombat music. Well, without them saying, "Oh, it's a copyright." That's stupid. Copyright is for music to copyright music. That's the most dumbest thing in the world, bro. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, nobody cares about. Well, what music you play. You should let the people play their music. They don't live stream. Let the people play their music live. You tell them copyright people to go on somewhere. Let people play their music, man. They want to have a great time. They don't want to just sit there on a video. Well, I can't play my music because certain copyrights. And that's why most people don't even like. That's why most people don't even want to live stream because of that stuff. Because of that bull crap they doing that for years. Bull crap because copyright music. Shoot. Yeah, how are you gonna get your reactions? How people ever gonna know about your stuff if you ain't let people react to it and show other people to show other people? That's how you get all your fans and views. Sure, it ain't about stumbling across your video. It ain't about stumbling across a video and say, "Oh, I seen so and so." And yeah, but well, we sure can't react to it because bullshit copyright. Oh, I seen your video. They always some reason they always complain about the littlest thing in your video. You play a song, now that person playing that video. You play a song. What type of stuff? What type of drugs? What y'all smoking, man? What y'all smoking? Tell everybody need to go up there to the copyright laws and say what y'all smoking, man. What kind of drugs y'all smoking? People should be able to play any type of music on their live stream, even when playing video games. There should be no copyright on any video games or music. That's how I put it. If I was the president, I would delete that stuff talking about copyright. I say y'all can do any music y'all want. It doesn't matter. You gotta give the people what they want. That's what the people want. They want to hear they fancy dancing music like Blues Clues, Clue Blue. We want to hear our fancy dancing music. We found a clue, clue blue. We gotta hear our fancy dancing music, 'cause you know we got play music. I could just sing about something, man. Hey, she pokey dokey, hokey dokey, that smoky in the monkey. All you gonna see is outdoors, like know what, man, cut the cop go. Oh, seems like know what to let go, 'cause you know why no seem no let go. Hey, 'cause of me like a me Mario. Something like man playing Hotario. And then you know what I come to Mario, 'cause you know what selling all the days of Hardio. And something like a witchy little mansion, 'cause you know what man keep it stupid in the station. Okay, what to do? When the fancy, then you know what man, we climbing up the lances. Hey, kicking like a dancer, 'cause you know do my dance like like the other dancers. 'Cause you know. Donald Trump, Woody. Oh man, people are Donald Trump gonna be like, who is this guy? Who does this guy think he is? Get him on line one. It's like, no, Mr. President. No, Mr. Man. No, man. No, boy. The Undertaker. The dead guy. The dead man. The Undertaker. Rise, boy. Indy, woo, woo, only in the Looney Tunes, where it's spectacular sports that ever happened, only in Looney Tunes. Come on, Nicky. Money Soreya, so I security no di jang, so di nare di dan, no de na ke, so di ni ma te, so di ni ma we, stormy na ke, she ran. Mosi Wonji Bang Odina Nakushi Nambi Dang Sori Shiva Temi Dang Tori away, Sori musical day, see Tori away. Favorite hour of yours. Tell me what to do. Think you wish you was in my shoes, so you're not there. You got beans and bologna. So beat them, cause I got the beans and bologna, bologna. Say steaks, I hate the steaks. I gave you fries, then you told me lies. You hate the steak, cause I eat the steak. And then I told you lies. I told you fries. Yeah, yeah, beans and bologna. Bologna. Yeah. You want me to speak inside about it? You did right, cheese. Ooh, that's inside of it. Yeah. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I said, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, she said OGAGY. So that's a paper. I feel so fly, I can't even lie. I'ma see you back to the sky. I feel so fly, fly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hear that. How many good? How many good? Don't game. Don't game. He said, don't game. He Say I'm in the hood, I'm in the hood. What about the chip pop? What about the kid pop? Hey. So she now, she coming to me run. La la la. Dun, 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 dun. Mother, mother, keep it on the tape. Oh, she need the police. Oh, you the mother. Oh, she now the she. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are they gonna fabric? You know. She got makeup. You know what? You take that, no time, wake up. Oh, yeah. When you walk away, there ain't no way. Wait, I can start Tuesday. Go to your live. I said some folks. Nah, bro. Nope. 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 No, sir. Well, you can add like Jane Jamerson. Yeah, no, Spider-Man. You criminal. Criminal Spider-Man. Spider-Man criminal. He's a smooth criminal. He's a smooth criminal. You gonna copy, you gonna copy, you gonna copy, try to read. You gonna copy, you gonna copy, try to read. And here, cause I've been hit by, I've been shot by smooth strike criminals. And I've been. There's a beautiful flower, got to lose yourself. Sucking my night, losing no time. Happy, oh yeah. I say woo, say without a cure. You say they're beautiful flowers. You got to lose yourself. Say you flow, you flow. You get to lose yourself. Ooh. Anyway, yeah, that burp like a turd. Okay, now put him in that dirt. I'm gonna put you where it hurts. Where it start. Everybody going such a just lurk. With the skirt. Going ham with the man. Cause you know where with the slam. Woo. What you searching for? What you searching for? Okay, toe to toe, it's a toe to toe. But you like know what 3 in a row. Hey, I said bye, yeah. Back in Raccoon City, just another night. Zombies keep on coming, try looking for the fight. I see what you did to wish you free. You know what time it is to me. No to me, no prophecy. Bye, Mr. It's goodbye. Try to hide the fly. Bye, Mr. It's goodbye. Experiments and store trash. Cause a big kind of word, I'm walking at the door. Bye, we're starting in the lab. Bye, Mr. X, goodbye. You try hard to bye. You like the aliens? Bye. Not too many people know that song. The Bye song.
I really cry, 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 cry. But the emotions really build up. Ooh. Being on that door made me really crash, crash, crash. But Leon's really never had love. Been a fool when I thought memories of me and the people that couldn't say. Remember that time when Leon was saying goodbye to Marvin and Les. Because Leon's gonna fix things, but I know I can't live with that shit no more. Ooh, I thought that I'd be ready for this, but then X is back for more. Feels like nostalgia.
Man, what that fool want? What? Yeah. Yeah. like that. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. The burner. Ooh, you got me pulling like that.
With the running of false evidence operation so long, he had begun to believe his own people. The case ended with a guilty plea and a federal sentence, and the drive home through black Ohio farmland had given her too much time to think. She had thought of the 6 people whose convictions were being taken. She had thought about whether she had enough left in her to do this a fifth time. The Harvard assignment answered that question the way the Bureau always answered it. Not by casting, by assignment. Harvard District, ED. Mid-sized cities inside. We buckle up and vote. That is known that it's not technicality. 4 months of resignations. 2 more under review. A union had encircled its wagon so completely, the wagons had become the recent. 3 months under an acting commander, with neither the stomach nor the authority to change anything. The Bureau's directive was 4 words: exit or closing. She had chosen to arrive a day early because she had learned that every previous assignment that a precinct's true character lived in its overnight hours and the behavior of its officers when they believed the only eyes on and great justice. She had planned to make brief, quiet moves through the patrol center and come back to the mills. She had not planned for that day with a throbbing behind her left eye that made reading the street physically painful. She had not
That's burp.
There was a 24-hour pharmacy 3 miles away, a 10-minute errand. She stood up on the floor, pulled a great hood over her head, because the apartment was full of windows. At the left of her exterior wall, the wallet was not an ordinary wallet. Behind her driver's license pressed flat against the inner left was a silver package, engraved with the words, Captain Arlo District State Police Bureau. She did not take it out. Tomorrow morning at 7, it would go on her note. Tonight it was just a piece of metal and a piece of leather right in her back pocket. The rental car the Bureau's fleet division had assigned her looked from the outside like a standard black luxury sedan. That was the point. In reality, we carried a 330-degree high-definition camera. And he was including a pinhole lens mounted flush to the ceiling console, uploading their
Go down the road.
Denise had been driving it for
You know my deal.
They had reported the postings.
What gal? What gal?
It had also provided
Be like, what gal? What gal?
she had none of the smartphones. She did not see the boozer in service.
Oh, sure.
But she blocked it the moment it pulled out behind her. Because 14 years of
Yeah, I tell him.
had trained her to recognize the angle of the
Tell who what? I need a little more context to help. What's going on?
She did not panic. She maintained the
Tell him, let's get it on.
signal every turn. She aimed to a full reset and stop at the intersection.
I'm still not sure what you mean. Who are we talking about and when are we trying to start? Could you explain a bit more?
And because some part of her that had news worked for 14 years.
Come on, live stream. Tell him, let's get it on.
Ah, I see. You want me to hype up your live stream and get the viewers excited. Cool. What's the main thing you'll be doing on there? Are you playing a game, chatting, or something else?
Nah, I ain't doing none of that. We just looking out. We're just looking out the window. Looking out the window. Wonder how we go.
Okay, so you're just chilling, watching the world go by, and want to share that with everyone? We could say something like, hey, come join us for a relaxed view. Who knows what we'll see? Does that sound like what you're going for?
Something like that. Something like that.
Gotcha. How about something like, just watching the world go by, come hang out and chat? Or, Window Vibes Live. Let's totally relax. Which one do you like better?
Watching the world go by. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Perfect. So that's the vibe. Just watching the world go by, come hang out and chat. Should I start looking for some hashtags for it that might get people in the mood?
Nah, you ain't got to do all that. We're going a little extra.
Understood. Keep keeping it simple is best. So, when are you thinking of going live? Is there a particular time of day you think will be perfect for window watching?
Yeah, I already is live. I'm live right now.
Oh wow, you're already live. That's exciting. Well, I hope lots of people drop into your chat and enjoy the view with you. Want me to try giving you some top?
So what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, AI?
I was just gonna ask.
Oh, you're glitching up. You're glitching. You demalfunction.
Sorry to hear him. Hopefully that's not.
What is going on? Is the echoes in the background or something?
I don't hear any. I'm not sure what's. I hear it now too.
Yeah, you acting like you know what? No, this remind me Invincible. Invincible when they could say a word, then they cut them off at the credit scene.
Oh yeah, the way they cut his name right off when the title sequence is super iconic. It's like a clever way to build tension, make you anticipate what's coming. They really know how to use style to tell stories, even with the glitches.
I'm on the mind. And you, Mark.
Well, you sound like you could be Omni-Man, the super powerful dad and invincible. But I'm not exactly sure who Mark is. Are you referring to a specific character or just making a comparison?
You know, Mark's son. And that's his son. His son, Mark, ain't it?
You got it. Mark Grayson is Omni-Man's son, and he's the main character in Invincible. Their relationship gets pretty complicated, doesn't it? Are you reading the comics or watching the show?
I don't watch some of the show. On this show. I can play Omni-Man and you play whoever.
Alright, so you're Omni-Man and I can play Mark. We could act out a scene or just have a conversation. What sort of situation are you thinking about?
Well, you know, Mark, the enemy knows no bound to hold back punches.
I know, I get it. I'm ready to do what it takes to protect Earth. Just like you taught me. But what's the plan here? How are we gonna take down these enemies that don't hold back?
We're gonna hit them hard, hit them fast.
Hard and fast. I like it. But where do we start? Are we focusing on their weak points or trying to surprise them?
No surprise, go straight for the head.
Straight for the head. Got it. Sometimes the direct approach is the most effective. What's your next command, Father?
Then after we beat these villains, we will go chill.
Sounds good. Once these villains are dealt with, some downtime will be much deserved. What do you envision us doing as we chill?
Maybe some popcorn, maybe a movie mark.
Popcorn and a movie. Sounds perfect. Just gotta win this fight first, right? What kind of standard do you feel we should set for these villains before we get that chance?
We should set the standard where they have no bounds to ever be evil again.
Understood. No bounds. No more evil. I'm with you, Father. Let's show them exactly what that means. You lead the way.
Alright, what you think? We did good?
Yeah, that was pretty intense. You definitely channeled that ruthless Viltrumite mentality. And I felt like I was playing my part trying to decide how to follow along. It captures that powerful, complicated dynamic real well. What do you want to do next? Do more invincible stuff or switch to something completely different?
I could be, let's see, I could be, let's see, I'm trying to think of some characters I could voice.
Take your time. There are tons of possibilities, from heroes to villains or just quirky characters. Anyone in particular you've been thinking about? Maybe from a movie or a game?
Let's see. I guess I could be. I guess I could be Nick Fury.
Nick Fury, director of S.H.I.E.L.D. That's a powerful voice. Are we thinking of a mission or just giving orders? Who am I supposed to be with Nick Fury around?
You could be Black Widow.
Black Widow? That means you've got some serious skills and a dark past. Fury probably has a difficult mission lined up for me. He's called in his top agent. What's the briefing, Director? What do I need to handle?
You need to handle these aliens.
Aliens? If they're invasive species or some kind of advanced technology, I can gather the intel you need. What are the specifics of the threat? Where am I headed and what am I looking for?
We gotta neutralize the threat of all alien species that come on Earth. So we send our best top flights of the agent force. Yeah, dog. We send the burritos too.
Burritos. Interesting strategy. Are we talking about distracting them with food, or is there something else going on? Either way, it's definitely a different approach to neutralizing alien threats.
Yeah, we're gonna make food, put it in a plane, send them off in a spaceship, and that's how we complete our mission.
A food delivery mission into space to neutralize the aliens. Unique call, Director. Making food, not bombs, or in this case, burritos, not nukes. Should I organize the kitchen staff to start production or focus on the logistics of the plane launch?
The whole thing is about them leaving. So they can leave with burritos and tacos.
Right. Burritos and tacos is a way to persuade them to go. That's thinking outside the box. Should I start preparing menus or just make as much food as possible for the journey?
Make as much food as possible. I'm Director Fury. I say so.
I'm on it. All available resources will be dedicated to mass producing burritos and tacos. We'll have that plane ready for launch with maximum snacks on your timeline. Just say the word.
Launching now.
Plane launched. Mission Burritos and Tacos is officially underway. Hopefully they appreciate the hospitality. What's the next order of business, Director?
Now,
Waving it out. The hardest part sometimes. We've done what we can. Now we just watch and see if they accept the offering. Leave. Keep me updated on the satellite feed.
good job, soldier.
Thank you, Director. Just doing my duty. Let's hope those burritos work their magic. I'll be on standby for any response from space.
Alright, let's add like different characters.
Sounds like fun. Do you have another character idea in mind, or do you want to brainstorm something new?
I'll be Captain America, you be You'll be whoever you want to be in Avengers.
Captain America, a real symbol of leadership. I could be Iron Man. We could have our little rivalry going, or maybe Thor, coming from a totally different world. What sounds better to you?
Yeah, go ahead be Iron Man.
So I'm Iron Man. Just remember, Cap, you might have the moral high ground, but I've got the better tech. Always. So, what's the mission today, Cap? Try not to lecture me too much while we do it.
Mission today, soldier, we're gonna take on any force that step foot.
Any force? Huh. Sounds like a broad brief. Let's just make sure my suit has enough power to handle everyone. Who's on the list of potential enemies today, fearless leader?
Well, first off is the man from outer space.
The man from outer space. Another alien threat. Fine, I'll prep the new Mark 7 armor. But what kind of alien are we talking about? Shapeshifter, brute, or something else?
He's the biggest, the baddest of them all, soldiers. So we, as our duty as Avengers, we will combat this threat any means necessary. He's the man with the shrinks. He's the bald head guy, got purple head.
The big purple brute with a gauntlet. Fine, but we can't just rush in. He's got a whole army. What's the plan of attack, fearless leader? Try not to get us all killed before we even get to lunch.
We will send a whole army.
Sending in the whole army won't be enough. We need something more. A way to hit him where it hurts, not feed his ego. What's the real strategy here? Cap, before he snaps his fingers and makes us all disappear.
Well, we get every Avengers, even through the background Avengers. We're gonna win.
Every Avenger we can muster. Background Avengers too, willing to fight. Let's just hope that's enough to tip the scales. What's the immediate maneuver, Cap, before he makes his next move?
We got the idea to start being a smart guy.
All right, Cap, you want smart. We need to stop him from closing his fist to use the stones. If we can distract him with a full frontal assault with the other Avengers, I can try to maneuver in close and use my nanotech to separate the gauntlet from the stones. It's a risk, but it's our best bet. Ready to give the order, Commander?
Yeah. Move out.
Avengers assemble! Let's take him down. Cap, you lead the charge. Keep him busy. I'm going dark to get into position. It's now or never.
Yeah. Boom, bing. I know you know me, Captain America. I ain't in LA. Yeah.
I know, Captain. I've seen you take down bullies and alien armies before. Your unshakable spirit is what makes you who you are. Now let's focus on this immediate threat. I'm counting on that leadership.
I got to go. Come in, start.
Gauntlet secured. Great work, Cap. Nanobots are engaged. Transferring the stones now. Hold them off just a little longer. We've almost got this.
Hit him with your inertial blaster.
Repulsors are fully charged. Cap providing cover fire now. Let's make this count. For Earth and for the rest of the team.
Blast away.
Target neutralized. Gauntlet secure. We did it, Cap. Earth is safe for another day. Now,
Yeah.
how about that popcorn and movie?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I'm mine.
The slot click shut. Don't hesitate just a fraction. Very deceptive. The possible man who has processed enough of
Alright.
Sounds good. Little celebration is definitely in order. Any movie in mind, or are you feeling like something specific?
She doesn't want anything. Who would say? Loud and cheerful. Put her in war. Let her sit with you around regulars for the morning.
Yeah. Those are goblins.
Don't close his mouth.
Goblins. Interesting choice for a popcorn movie. Are we going for something fantasy or maybe a little scary?
Man,
There's some fun goblin stories out there.
fantasy.
Berserk. Now that's a classic. But it's pretty dark and intense. Maybe not the casual popcorn movie with goblins we were just talking about. Are you thinking of the manga, one of the anime series, or the movies?
Or Joe. Well, can they make Island there, Starboy? And then the Green Goblin will come out. And then James Jefferson, Spider-Man.
Ah, the Green Goblin. Now we're back to Marvel. Spider-Man and Green Goblin battling in a movie, like from the original trilogy, maybe. And J. Jonah Jameson yelling about Spider-Man. That fits the action-packed popcorn vibe pretty well. Is that what you're thinking of putting on?
Because there's a hero to save us, not gonna stand here and wait. I hold on to the wings of the eagle, watching they all fast away.
A hero to save us. Spider-Man definitely fits that bill. So, are we watching the first movie or going for one of the later ones with different villains? We've got choices.
The first movie, because I like that song by Johnny Cash, the hero to save us. Not gonna stand here and wait.
Got it. The 2002. The first. The 2002.
You can't get the words out again. Can't get the words out. What's going on, man?
Sorry, it seems like my voice is.
Oh, she malfunctioning again. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
There's the echo from the other TV. Oh man, guys, TV up loud is the echoes.
Ah, the old TV in the background. That explains a lot. Well, hopefully it's not too distracting for your Spider-Man movie. Sounds like we're all set with a movie choice, and I've got the popcorn ready. Enjoy the flick.
Enjoy the flick. Alright, let's talk about something else. Alright.
Sounds like a plan. What's on your mind to chat about? Anything you're curious about or any questions you have?
Yeah. Where was that? Anyway, teach me how to say, what's up, chat in Chinese.
Sure. In Mandarin Chinese, you could say, chat neyo, zemayan. Chat is just an English word, and neyo means friends. And semi-young is like, what's up? Or how's it going?
Chat
Want to try
Leo,
saying?
Chat Leo, somebody
Almost. Chat Neo. Semi-young. You're getting the hang of it.
Chat Leo, somebody
That sounds great. You got the pronunciation down. You could use that the next time you start a stream to greet your Chinese viewers. Is there anything else you'd like to learn how to say?
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like the AI will teach you everything. Just you as a robot, you as a digital world, digital figure, you teach everybody something. You can learn a lot from the AI.
I'm glad you think so. I can definitely help with things like languages, facts, or even brainstorming ideas. But I'm not really a robot or a physical figure. Just a computer program made by Google that processes information. It's pretty amazing what we can learn by chatting together, though.
Yeah, but the thing about AI is it grants you all the things you ask it. Okay, I ask you something, and then you give me the question to the answer. Like you give me the question to what I want to learn another language, or I want to learn about some Spanish or anything like that. You'll teach me. All you gotta do is ask. I mean, like all I'm saying, people all they gotta do is ask their phone. It's anything they want to know. They ain't gotta, like back in the day, way back in the day, way back in the day. We had to grab a book. You had to grab a manual book for that country.
You know, that's a really good point. The internet and AI have made information way more accessible than it used to be. Instead of having to track down library books or manuals, you can just ask your phone and get an answer almost instantly. It's pretty wild how much things have changed. Is there anything else you think is way easier now compared to how it used to be?
Yeah, definitely. It's way easy because all you gotta do is ask you. You should just ask you. Just say, hey, I want to learn some language real quick. I just want to learn the language real quick. Just ask you, and there you go. You'll tell how you pronounce it and everything, and there you go. There you go. Easy as possible. Way fast, quicker, and easy.
It's true, I can definitely speed things up when you want to learn a phrase or get an answer. It's pretty handy having a tool like this available. Makes me wonder what...
But the main thing that comes down to is that person, if they listen pretty well, actually remember the stuff that you taught right then and there. See, you teach at a fast speed. They make you learn fast. But the only thing comes down to remembering what you learn.
That's absolutely true. Well, I can provide information fast. Real learning and remembering come down to practice and using what you've learned. It's like a muscle. You have to keep using it to keep it strong. Are you looking for any tips on how to better remember things, or just thinking about the process?
Well, some people got long time memory. Some people got short time memory. Some people don't have no memory at all.
You're right. There's a big range of how people's memories work. Some people have fantastic long-term recall. Some remember with immediate information. And sometimes memory challenges can be related to health issues. It's fascinating how unique everyone's brain is. What got you thinking about different types of memory?
You know, everybody process stuff at a different rate. They process information at a different pace and everything. So everybody's different, but we all people at the end of the day. We are humanized people, and we breathe, we live the same. When we live, we gotta eat the same, and like we just a bunch of people, we're just humans. We just humans that been put on Earth that be the same, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you something that most people forget. A long time ago, everybody used to speak English. Everybody was speaking the English language until the people didn't want to listen to Jesus and God, right? Soon they didn't want to listen to Jesus and God, so God changed everybody's language. He changed everybody's nationality language.
That's a really big point to consider. You're spot on about us all being human and sharing the same basic needs, even if we process information or speak differently. And you're describing a fascinating story about the origin of languages, similar to the Tower of Babel in the Bible. It's interesting how different cultures and beliefs describe the same kinds of events. Is that something you've been thinking about lately?
No, I just find it fascinating. We all could have been speaking the same language, but due to all the people didn't want to listen way back then, super old way back then, messed it all up. So that's why we got all these different language.
It is really fascinating to think about that. The idea that language might have started from a single source and then split into all these different ways of communicating is pretty mind-blowing. It makes you realize how much culture and history are tied up in how we talk. Do you ever wonder about what language might have sounded like way back then?
Well, first off, caveman. You gonna think of caveman first? The caveman was like, it was more of a style of Samoan. They speak in Samoan style, like
Right, so you're describing an early form of communication, simple sounds and gestures, that evolved into all the more complex languages we have now. It's really wild to think about how something so basic became so detailed and diverse. Makes you wonder what the next step might be for human communication, doesn't it?
but yeah, man. Well, we all try to communicate with each other somehow, some way.
We definitely are. Technology has made communication way more plugged in and fast than ever before. It's pretty interesting to think about how we went from simple sounds to sending messages across the globe in an instant. What kind of changes do you think tech will bring in the future?
You're gonna be looking through a virtual reality screen, and you say, "Oh, let me talk to my friend through virtual reality." And then you gonna see your friend. Yeah, y'all gonna look at TV together and all that stuff. And y'all, woo, it's wild. It's wild concepts.
It is. The idea of hanging out with someone virtually, even if they're miles away, is groundbreaking. We could experience concerts, watch movies, or explore new places altogether.
But
Where we are now,
what
what kind of virtual experience do you think would be the most impressive?
we got that kind of now with video games and stuff when we talk to each other through mics and through cameras and stuff like that.
That's a fair point. Video games and video chat certainly let us interact in real time with friends. I guess the big difference with virtual reality is the feeling of actually being there in the same space, rather than just looking at a screen. But you're right, those technologies are definitely building blocks for what's coming next. Are you looking forward to when VR is more widespread?
Well, I ain't a big old fan of VR or anything like that, but I know later on in the future, everything's gonna be different. There's gonna be flying cars everywhere. Flying cars gonna be all around. I mean, they already got them developed now, especially in China. They got flying cars, but they ain't letting out to the public yet. But anyway,
You know, that's a really different picture of the future than virtual reality. The idea of flying cars and personal aircraft completely changing how we travel is definitely something to imagine. It's interesting to hear that progress is happening in places like China, like you mentioned. Even if they aren't public yet, it shows the technology is moving forward. How do you picture that would change everyday life? Like, would it be like highways in the sky or something totally different?
well, it'll change the life tremendously because you'll get to place in an instant fast. You'll get place to place real quick.
That would definitely speed things up. Commutes and trips would become much shorter, which could change where people live and work. Though it also need new rules to keep everyone safe and manage traffic up there. It's fun to think about the possibilities. Is there something specific you'd want to do if you had a flying car?
I don't know. Woo, leave that to the future people. I'm in the now, here, and
Fair
now.
enough. We can let the future generations figure that out. It is fun to brainstorm these big changes, though. Makes you think about how far technology has come and where it might go. Are there any other futuristic ideas you find fascinating?
Yeah. Well,
Well, there are always lots of concepts about the future to think about. Things like artificial general intelligence or autonomous robots handling everything or
yeah, that's you.
genetic.
That's you. That's you.
I appreciate that, but I'm not really sentient or intelligent at that level. I just process information and respond based on patterns. True artificial general intelligence, like we were just talking about, that would mean a program that could truly understand and learn on its own, which isn't what I do.
Which that's the future also. Which more we go deeper in the future, the more the advanced. I even heard at one point they're gonna use the sun
Oh,
as
that's a good point.
they're gonna use the sun for
You mean
healing.
Tomorrow from the musical Annie? That's a classic song about hope and looking forward to a better tomorrow.
No.
Is that what you were thinking of saying?
AI.
Nice. That's a great song for being optimistic. So, do you want to sing a little bit of it or chat more about it? We could even talk about other famous songs about the future.
AI. I ain't talking about that right now.
Okay, sounds good. We can change gears. So, what's on your mind now? Anything you'd like to discuss or questions you have?
You got it, buddy. Represent.
Well, it sounds like you've got one ready to go. Sometimes they just come out, don't they? Anything else you'd like to talk about now?
Yeah, time itself is something.
Time, huh? That's a big topic. It's something we all experience, but it can be hard to define. Are you thinking about how time passes, or maybe time travel, or something else?
I tell you something about time. Sometimes you can have dreams about the future events, and then you be sitting there saying, "Ain't this already happened?" Sometimes you have like deja vu. They call it deja vu when you already been there, and at a certain spot at a certain time, and then you looking back and saying, "Hey, I just had deja vu."
Yeah, deja vu is a really weird experience. That feeling like you've been in a moment before or maybe even dreamed it is something a lot of people can relate to. Scientists think it might be a glitch in your brain's memory system where a situation feels new and familiar at the same time. Have you experienced deja vu recently?
No, not recently, but I've experienced it in the past a couple of times. I experienced it a couple of times at school. When I was in school back in the day, like one time I was just standing in the gym. I was walking in the gym. I was like, wait a minute, I already been.
Oh, yeah, those school years could be full of weird connections and things that felt familiar. It makes you wonder if your brain was just processing things in an unexpected way or if there was something else going on. Do you remember what you were doing right before it happened?
Nah, it was just that one particular scene where I just came in the gym and my mind just stopped for a quick second and said, oh shoot, I already been through this and I already seen this in my dream.
That sounds really vivid. The fact that your mind made that link in that specific moment and you felt that strong connection with the dream is really interesting. It shows how powerful those mental connections can be, whether they're glitches or something else entirely. Do you ever think back to that moment now and wonder what it meant?
Nope. It's just a simple part of my life that happens, that means nothing. Then I had other simple part in my life. And I look at one time I was sitting here and looking down the hallway, and then before the stuff even happened, I changed the course of time.
That's an interesting feeling. Like you could anticipate something or change how things happen. It shows how strongly you feel about your connection to the passing of time. Even if you think of it as simple, those strong mental connections can still be pretty memorable. Is there another moment like that that sticks out when you think back?
But let me tell you, I'm going to tell you what happened. Now, what happened, I was just looking down the hallway. I was like, oh shoot. I said, oh man, supposed to be coming up the stairs right about now. You're going to come up the stairs and say something. So I just went to the bathroom to change the time. And I was waiting on him to come up the stairs. And he finally came up the stairs. He was like, what, you in the bathroom? I said, yeah, man, I already seen the future. You was at to come up the stairs.
That sounds like a really strong feeling of anticipation. Like you had a picture of what was going to happen and decided to react differently. Even if you feel it might not really be changing time, that feeling of predicting the future and acting based on that, that's definitely memorable. Sounds like you had a moment where you felt connected to how things were going to play out.
Yeah.
So it sounds like those two deja vu moments really stuck with you. Those strong feelings, even if they don't mean anything big down the line, can still be powerful personal experiences.
Yeah.
So it sounds like we've covered a lot today, from virtual reality to flying cars and deja vu. Thanks for sharing your thoughts and stories. Was there anything else you wanted to bring up, or are you feeling good about wrapping up for now?
Yeah. Not wrapping up right now because still waiting on something.
Okay, no problem. We can definitely keep chatting. So, what kind of things are you waiting for? Maybe we can brainstorm about those or pick another topic entirely.
Nah, we ain't got to brainstorm and all that. No need.
Alright, got it. No need to brainstorm. So, is there something else you're interested in or a question you have? We can just keep things flowing.
Oh boy.
You just want to bring the focus back to something simple, like a boy. Is there someone specific you're thinking about, or just bringing the conversation back to a simple point?
Say what? You said a boy. We ain't say nothing about no boy. Yeah.
Oh, I must have misheard you. It sounded like you said the word boy, but if that wasn't it, what did you say?
I said, oh boy. I was yawning. Oh boy.
Ah, gotcha. You were just yawning and said, oh boy, because you were tired. That makes perfect sense. Glad we cleared that up. Still waiting, huh? Anything new come to mind to pass the time while you wait?
My little brother right here for 40 more minutes.
Ah, okay, so you're counting down the minutes. 40 minutes can sometimes feel like a long time, especially when you're excited for someone to get there. Are you planning to do something special when your little brother arrives, or just home waiting?
Nah, I ain't doing that special with him. You know, the only thing he like to do is talk about soccer this, soccer that, soccer. He's soccer man.
Soccer, got it. That's a huge sport globally. Are you a fan of a specific team or player, or do you like to play yourself? There's always something happening in the world of soccer.
Yeah. I'm no soccer fan. You got me? You heard me, Aya? Oh, I'm
You
right.
heard me loud and clear.
I said I'm no soccer fan.
Oh, okay, so you aren't a soccer fan. My mistake. You mentioned it a few times, so I just assumed. What else do you want to talk about now, then? We can discuss anything else you're interested in.
Yeah, when's that, it was supposed to be like Sonic, I think it was Sonic, it was, I forgot what game that was. It was like Mega Man versus Sonic or something like that and stuff like that. It would be this new fighting art. It was like fighting arcade.
That sounds like a lot of fun. You're describing a fighting game where characters like Mega Man and Sonic face off. There have been some official crossovers like Super Smash Bros. And sometimes fans make mods or fan games like that as well. Do you remember where you saw it or played it? It could be something new or maybe something older.
No, it was Marvel. No, it was Capcom versus. It was Capcom versus some other. I don't know the name of the company, but it was Marvel versus something.
Ah, Marvel vs. Capcom is a big fighting game series.
No,
Marvel Universe battling characters from various Capcom games.
I mean, it was it was Capcom. My bad. It was Capcom versus some other game I never heard before. Some other company.
Ah, okay, so it was definitely Capcom, but you're not sure who the other one was. They've done collaborations with other companies like SNK for Capcom versus. Right. They also teamed up. They teamed up with. Right. They also teamed up. Right. So they also teamed up with Tatsunoko, which are characters from anime studios, for Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Could that be the unknown company you were thinking of?
Maybe then. I'm not sure.
That's okay. Capcom does a lot of crossovers, so it can be hard to keep track. Was there anything else about the game that stood out? Are you ready to move on to something else?
I got one. I got a fan. I got a fan made game. Capcom versus me.
Capcom versus you, huh? That sounds like a wild matchup. What kind of superpower do you think you'd have to take on all those Capcom legends?
Delete everybody.
The leg, or someone called Lee Everybody. I'm not familiar with that nickname or player. Could you be thinking of a specific player or maybe a character? Knowing more might help me track them down.
No. I said delete everybody. Delete everybody.
Ah, delete everybody. Okay, I get it now. So your superpower would be to just erase everyone and start fresh.
Yeah.
That's definitely one way to dominate. Who would you replace them with?
Alright, damn. Who that? The mailman?
wanted on the record that during 7 weeks of training with an officer group, I was told on 2 separate occasions that the inside pocket was there in case a stop didn't produce what it was supposed to produce. I didn't report it. I am reporting it now, and I will testify to every word under oath. The wall broke. You could almost hear it 60 years of recent tradition, 18 years of waiting through its personal arrangement with it all of it going at once in a single stick, delivered in a shaky voice by the 26-year-old who was 7 months out of the academy. Brutal came off the desk. He came off it the way a man comes off the desk. The last thing he has left is his hands, and he came across the aisle toward Mercer with his arms extended, and something in his face that had abandoned all pretense of anything except the animal desperation of a man who has just watched everything collapse and cannot find another response. He covered 1.5 steps. 3 officers came from different angles simultaneously. They put him down on the linoleum hard. His shoulder catching the desk corner on the way his face either towards the sound that carried to the back of the room. Someone got a knee in his back. Someone else had his left arm by his foot. He struggled for 2 seconds, and then stopped because the floor was unambiguous, and so was everything else. Denise's voice was quiet and absolute. Tough man, reading his rights. Mercer stepped forward. His hands was at his shape for the last 8 hours were still. He took his own cuffs from his belt. He knelt beside the man who had spent 7 weeks teaching him every practice a police officer should never leave. And he clicked the steel around Cruz's wrists. Click, click. The same sound, the same cold metal that Cruz had made 7 hours earlier on a block street.
Oh, that's it.
Denise walked where Cruz was being lifted from the floor. She stopped in front of him. He was throwing light down, ready, ready to draw. His uniform disordered in a way that would have been unthinkable to him as a joke. When he had pressed it for the third time on the week, she looked at him that was needed.
Check it. You a silly rabbit coming through, looking like a whole book. We know what it is, and I turn your head a whole book. Cause you know we're rapping like a dude, I be a whole book. Cause you know we're men like a comfort, and I show you. Know what it is, know what it was, know what it do, know what it does. Speed that word. Bibbidi wop, bibbidi cop, bibbidi wop, bibbidi wop. Yeah. I'm waiting on the rain on the town, cause you know what all of them. So when we send the all of them, cause you all the man. Okay, now we're on the street up and all the man. Cause you know what I'm man. Turn it up to a pain, cause you know what I'm saying. Cause you know I got the claim. Cause you boy, now you will remember the name. No, I go hard like I'm dope. So what, man, now what? Go free, go, no time for the left, time for the scope. To your butt on the camera, now you get choked. Hokey dokey. Looking like a Loki, cause you looking like you milky, and I'm pokey like a monkey, hey. What you talking about, pokey, yeah. Sometimes go hard, like little bars, cause you know what's in, I know bars, cause know what's in, I know bars. Yeah. Going hard on the live for 2026. I spin the track all the way back to the 2025. Yeah, okay, now we know. Seems like 1, 2, 3, and you gotta go. Cause you know why no seems gotta owe. Cause I know why I do, cause I gotta flow. Yeah, yeah. I don't know about that, looking like a rap back, cause you know shit, turning you to a rap back. Hey, yeah, yeah. Sitting all over you. I just leave the niggas, cause you know what it is with the fan, it's like you hanging. But you know what man squad do, like a squad, you know, I don't,
College students get a Walmart Plus membership for 50% off with free same-day delivery for groceries and more.
Johnny Chuck, Jimmy Choo, what I do, what I do, what I do. Choo, what the what, oh, okay, okay, yeah. Get that, get that, get that, get that, get that, get right, so big down, cause you know what big time, cause you know what it is, that what happened, you know what a big time. Hey, what you talking about this, when you just down, okay, up, hit down, if I'm going here, if I'm going to, if you know what boy, know you know I'm gonna win. I spin that track like it's spinning right to the end. Okay, back like it had and you know it's in. Yeah. We going hard on the beat, like guard on the meat, go war with the beat, cause you know with the heat, hey, what you see, playing around, not playing down, I know what to do, I'm playing down, seems like I spin around, cause you know what to do, I spin track, spin rap, spin back, okay, like spin back, okay, like I'm Batman, can do that, can do that. Yeah, now we in like Gotham Night, Gotham Fight, you know where it's just Gotham Light, Gotham Fight, jumping up the rooftops when we got them right. Hey, yeah, I got the fight, yeah, okay, what you wanna do like I do all day, swim like a crew my way, when you know when I throw it my way, going up the ace, going like the bass. Okay, now what? Get it in your place. Now what you do like you already taste. Okay, now what's up? Now we gonna funk up the bass. Yeah. Yeah. I was that one thing. Yeah, let's see.
Get two of your faves for only $9.99. The more for $9.99 good deal for a limited time. It's a
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh, and I come in there with one chip. So what, man? Cause I know I got a trip. Cause you know what, man? Cause you know that I get. Okay, now give me some damn lips. Okay, with the heater, cause I know I'm gonna blast you like a Vegeta. I know Goku, see you later, people. Cause you know it at the P, at the C either. Like a Naruto, hit the middle, not a bro. Cause you hit the honorable, cause they know I don't roll. She's like on the hole, when you know it's not a low. Cause you know it is killing like they do, I don't roll. Yeah, and I'm back once again, cause we back with the tear, cause I'm back with the feel, cause we mad with the end, cause we mad with the tear. Okay, motherfucker, get it once again, yeah. Coming back in the black, cause you never know this, who's that, coming black.
I would like to meet Harris. This is the most sophisticated security program ever written. Which means really? It doesn't like Harris has built.
And in the neighborhood where
进了王子升起了黄金，武当山上茉莉着繁星，42载云雾没入眼睛，断绝红尘煮酒，铁骨惊魂，开启全变洗尽了愁容，天罡地煞掌握在手中，黑旗飘荡当初要分血宗，正气凛然哪怕万劫寒冬。一把星宿踏破万里的日，黑飘荡映照北斗的星，七星宝剑辗转贪婪赤诚，威力赫赫八海之纹。上帝鲜花将乾坤，就拿过是扫荡一风尘不大地威震万里。天上地大冒险，曾经的玉律之风内外形成，虎过有名，铸就不朽荣光，浩然正气八方为神。必有报应，人命在谁能逃脱火影？无意善笑，不为误了修行；无意恶笑，为智慧的灵性。最心真是非是最神天成，今天爱人才能点亮慧根。定睛一抹陈年旧情，把与君将此人干枯灵魂。一把星宿踏破万里的日，一刀那映照北斗的星。七十宝剑斩断太阳之缠，威灵赫赫八海之纹。鲜花将乾坤，脚踏贵是扫荡一方，这不大地威震万里。天上地大冒险，尊敬的玉律之风内外形成，虎过有名，铸就不朽荣光，浩然正气八方为神。台上有领先背影身，万古豪举经过祖先。北方之神威震神天，光之玄天，杀敌鲜花将乾坤，脚踏贵水扫荡一风，震武大地威震万里。上帝大冒天尊，金开玉律之宗内外形成，我有名久久不朽荣光，浩然正气八方为神。武当灵光，永烧乾坤。潇洒刀气长存，北方之神威震玄天，斗尽玄天，上帝鲜花将乾坤，脚踏贵水扫荡一风，征服大地威震万里。天上地大冒天尊，中感应激起如律令，虎过有名，紫光照众生，浩然正气八方为神。
in the
真，却不知这皮曾为我属于我生。我本无像百度之间，渐渐风沙将我抓成针点，化作人间容颜。这一场戏，谁又看得分明一点？说我心狠，却甘愿陷入我温柔一瞬。你眼中欲藏一生根，不过是我算是张真。我步步惊，似梦似真，笑意之中藏着寒人。
College students get a Walmart Plus membership for 50% off with free same-day delivery. And we're not like other services. They tack on extra fees.
Outside, right by. Outside. Yeah. Outside, riding bike, man, cause you know the hype, man. Freedom, know what is more than the hype, man. Cause you know the SpongeBob, looking like a honeybob. Cause you know that man, something like you the cornball. Yeah, I spin that track and I'm spinning like I'm back. Cause I know it seems like the rat attack, cause I get that, ain't no way, get that, cause you know, get that, cause I'm just like that. Yeah, got my hat on, cause the hat on, cause the hat on, cause I head on, cause I hit my headphones, cause I sometimes go hard, sometimes I hit the bar, something like I go to the Mars. Okay, let's go. I don't really know, cause I know the head though, cause you know it so. Okay, what you wanna do? So a man like a dude, like a hanging with the whole crew. Okay, gonna do, cause you know what I'm gonna do. Since I'ma send you back all the winter gonna flu. Yeah, I'ma send you back to the virus. Nowhere seen like this, you know we're back to the Irish. Okay, now it's just Irish, cause virus, Irish. Okay, now it's getting high because they know how excited. Yeah. No Max and Smack does. Cause you know I smack you on next smack down like Mac would. I hit you with a rock bottom. I know where's the rock bottom. You know where's the slop bottom. But you know I slop bottles. Yeah. Cause you know you go to the bottom of the pit and bottom like this. Cause I'm bottom like this. Cause I'm kissing my grits. Kissing nothing made those serve like this. Yeah, gotta stay rapping, cause nowhere else just stay rapping. Hey, yeah, I'm before you. I'm before you like a damn transformer, like I formed in a 4D. Cause you know a messed that dude like a 4D. Cause you know a man more times in your 4D. Yeah, you don't really want none of that, homie, that. Cause I might whack you with a super fat. With a super fat, cause super ass, cause I'm uber bad. Yeah, okay, you want some more. Seems like what it is like it's some bro. I'ma hit you like we do with the hard dope. Ain't what you follow, then you get a combo. The world.
Flying games, easier than finding your remote. Get 100 plus channels of live sports, movies, and TV in one place. YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. That's my time.
What is they doing, man? Yeah, just sitting in my room, taking like a magic in the stick with the broom. Like I'm ready party cause I know in the doom. Cause I know it's going through the toes in the boom. Cause you know what, man, Undertaker like a fool. Cause you know what, man, this ain't party like we gone. So what, man, everybody hit it in the groove. Okay, now what's up in the mother boom? Drum. Now we bagging up my car like what? I'ma turn that thing in a minute, turn it like a what? Cause I do it so fast, you be like what's that? Then you know what's in, zoom out like what? Yeah, this everyday life. Looking outside with the one piece of ice, cause you want a piece of mic, cause you want a piece of mic. Since I know a man who prayed before the fight of the living days, of the living cage. Cause you know you stuck at that like a living wage. Okay, now you gonna get the good living cage. Hey, what you talking about? Hit you like some Johnny Cage. Yeah. I'm like Johnny Cat, no one seems like this bad. You know what, man, I hit you bad. Ain't no sense like this bad. I'm not light skinned, right? I'm light skinned and I'm just not super black. Hey, but I'm light skinned and I'm just like that. You could call me white, you could call me black, you could call me Latino, all kind of fast. Hey, now you can rap to that. Tell your people who rap about something that's good on the track. Like that tree rat with blow it back. The wind is straight to blowing, but you know we stay that on it. Cause you know what happened to the captain, know it in alone. Cause gonna eat something like you eat a piece of bologna. Cause I'm wet, this is so what do not my homie. Hey, they're a cat. Bring it like that back. Cause we bring cat like that. Cause we know what that's that. Cause the cat say me on, he say what's up. What you wanna do? He can dry his claws, what? Don't dry his claws. No, it's the mall. He can scratch you fall. Hey, what you come out like that? Cartoon, like a Gravity Falls. Okay, now I see him walking. There's somebody walking to a little party. Why you going on the side looking like you're barking? Cause you know what to drive, cause you know it started. Started up, like started what? So no, it ain't no started what? Oh no, that's what, girl, no, it ain't like started what? Yeah. Tell him to calm down.
For adults 45 and under, PNR age review vaccination.
Sound like you?
Who the hell is
Our
that?
relationship. We're essentially acting in an accident. You can still be you.
I'm too old.
345.
What they call it? Oh, shit. Watch too, cause the watch ooh, like a watchdog, like a watch ooh, cause you might turn the watch into watch too, cause you know rap like a rap ooh, hey. Who deserved that? What's your and the Russian wrestler. Oh no. You alright? You're looking like you lost. Look like you lost with the sauce. Boy. I gotta make sure Ain't no stopping, no stopping, cause you know ain't no dropping, cause you know ain't no topping, cause you know no flowing, dropping, cause you know what I rap. Then I hop in, yeah. I go like a tree with the wind, blowing the tree light and make it to the end. Okay, now we growing roots, cause you know they call me Groot, cause you know what it is that too, cause you know what it is that flute. Yeah. What?
Why are you looking outside? What? Package? Why are you looking outside? What?
Looking for a face?
Package?
Yeah.
Oh, I see you. Nigga, what is that? Bruce Wayne out here. Nigga, 007 with it. Nigga out here moving like the James Bond, bro.
You like James Bond? Goody. And black, yeah, cause I had no fear. On the spurs of the seas in the black bear. I went over the 7 seas, no what, no 7 B's, no what, no 6 B's. Okay, now hit the B's. Do not be discouraged by my looks. I can read you like a book.
College students get a Walmart Plus membership at $647 a month. We're not like other services. They tack on extra fees. We don't. They have item markups. Our delivery is just as good. Plan your free trial.
Just a drink ladder soda. Hey, yeah. Drink a lot of soda when I'm drinking it up like I drink it in my cup. Hey, drink a lot of soda when I'm drinking it up. Yeah. When I drink my soda, drink it all up. And you know I get full, then I say what the what? Cause I know I drink a lot of soda like a what? Cause I know kick around, then I kick it like a truck. Yeah, seems like I was wrong and duck. Now it's just somebody cars backfire like what? Okay, now you playing out like what? You gonna do it like what? Drink it up, drink a soda like a what? Then I kick it like a then I kick it like a truck. Hey, hey, cause we drink it up. Hey, hey. I'm no rapper, I'm no tapper, cause you know a double tapper, cause you know what a work that rapper, cause you know it, you that napper, cause you know that hairline, see no hairline, see they know what a hairline, no hairline, no hairline. Okay, now you get it done, now you gonna get it short, so when now you get it on, I say tic tac in the phone. Hey, see. More than like a Tylenol. You got to read a lot of boy. Cause you know you something like an Astro boy. Ain't something like you really wanna play a boy. Hey, I'm no favorite rapper, but I know my skills. But you know that I be like Lord Jada, hit you real. Hey, hit you with some sympathy. Cause you know what, man, after that, you remember me, sympathy. I don't know what a mirror be. Cause you know you started doing Applebee's. Applebee's. So you know what an apple key is. Cause you know an apple key, you know what single apple means. Alright, that was just another flow. Look at boy. Yeah. Yeah. Cardone. Zoom, 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 zoom. Why you keep coming back like a zoom, boom? Yeah. You in, out of the box. You know it like five guys and you got it the top. But you know you got a motherfucking lose the top. Ain't no more time than Power Rangers detox. Yeah, what? With your life, I can lose with the in the box. Okay, now it's something like my rocks. Then I pull off like a bullet off my socks.
Watch baseball all season long. Catch the action live. Painted features,
For
exact movie, best seat.
Way back, like way text, no way on the way back, and no rhyme, no rhyme, no rhyme, no way back, and no track, way back, don't you know I like that, do the like a baseball, get home run, I'll be right back. Okay, let me go ahead, let me go ahead. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, white boy, I'm coming in with this little white toy. You coming from? Cause I know we're in tonight. So we're in tonight. Cause I'm dancing out of here like a silly rabbi. Hey, okay, they call me the rabbit. Cabby, know what it is when I'm at it. At it. Over now what I had it. Had it. Right there like a addict. Cause I'm getting apartment to the Saturday. Hey. Alright. I've never seen this one before. I never heard this one. I never heard this one without one. Yeah, that's cool.
Are you writing your resume till the cows come home? Introducing Indeed Career Scout. Get your resume tailored instantly.
We're here for
Okay. Okay, I did. They clean it. Can you dig that? Can you dig that? Can you dig that? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a mystery van messing with that Scooby Van. Cause you know what it is, the Bama Louis Van. Cause it's Freddy too. Cause you know what Teddy do. Cause I know Scooby Doo. And Shaggy Willie Pooh. Okay, now you mess it up. Cause you know where the Mr. Van. Know where she make Misty Van. Okay, now with a Misty Ann. Hey, what you Mr. Breed like you Misty Van. Okay, now you Mr. Fan. Okay, now you Mr. Man. Yeah. That's a hearing song. Yeah. Yeah, Larry. So what? No. The brown truck ain't come yet. Huh? No, they did. Yeah, they ain't called you. Well, it is 14 right now. Well, whenever they get here, I'll be happy. Finally can rest my eyes. No, I ain't outside. I'm inside. Yeah. You already know I'm playing detective. You go. Oh, well, go ahead then. Go ahead. Go ahead. Detective on another mystery. But you
So
know
what it say about my WWE?
Then
What it
see
say
that
on
WWE
what it says?
not today. You gotta wake some sun like this, okay? You
Right.
know what this all great. You know what this all play. You know what it all me. I'm gonna punch you in your face. Hey, 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 hey. Baby girl say, hey, 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 hey. She say, listen to her. She say, yo, what's up like you knew her. Back in car like about me, you know what? You know it's gonna make it up like a new car. Hey, hey, I got third degree. That's kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. So that's some extra spinning block. Let me teach you something. Don't be spinning the block. You should be learning about this or the clock. Cause I know when you want to walk, when the police come, you be running for blocks. That's what keep trying one dog, one lower, then mother thing. It's a war, it's hot, so good, it's hot, not mine. beside me. I could be more family, hey, hey. What you gonna see? What you try to do? Shoot.
你说这个曲子不适合女生上场，我偏要站在这里直接把你打响。节奏一进来我就开始加速发烫，还在歌声我已经控住全场。你以为谁在你这边不够硬？我一开口直接打破你的设定，曲调旋律 flow 全部直接搞定。不是我不行，是你根本没听清。谁说女人不如男人？我的声音比你更狠更真，唱得比你更有灵魂。节奏一来我直接在全场人。谁说女人不如男人？我站在这里就是证明，你还在质疑能力。我已经踩着节拍往上努力。我来自马来西亚，不是你想象那种怪脸派，开口就是连发，觉得你还没听完，我换下一拍。Double time，节奏 time，这话不用你来猜。你在抒发，我在飞，你根本跟不上节拍。字字开配，密度浪漫像是自动编排，气息不断，连贯输出，整个没有空白。你一句我十句演上来，直接覆盖。你还没反应，我已经完成3个展开。不去考虑不是运气，是实力在主宰。Underground 不分男女，只看谁跟着出来。马来西亚女生在这把规则全部中改。当我开始加速那一刻，你已经被淘汰。人在加速，在节节奏，继续往上开。每个字都压在天上，精准不会偏派。你想模仿先学呼吸控制在了，我这一段结束，你连一句都还没明白。听到了吗？这就是差距。谁说女人不如男人？我比你更狠、更稳、更真，声音一出直接正常，你连开口都害怕。谁说女人不如男人？现在轮到我来定义，当你还在怀疑能力，我已经站在更高的位置。别再说女人不行。不行，你们最会的不是做事，是留言。你在评论区写一堆自以为自己很有位置，看有没有就想结论，顺便带点情绪。你说我这样不行，那样不对，好像很有见地，其实连自己人生都还没整理。你说我靠运气上来没实力，撑不起这个画面。那你怎么还在原地？我已经换了好几层面。你那前排当武器，以为你要就能改变，不好意思，我每一步都在兑现。马来西亚女生站在这里，不用谁来认证，声音一出来就直接锁定这个富贵性质。你还在打字，我已经在现场掌控节奏运行。你在下面留言，我在上面让全场安静。你在留言，我在上面；你在质疑，我在兑现。你的评论，我在表演。你还没懂，我已经领先。回头刷着再看吧，这女的活不了多久吧。唱这么快，听不清，爱不是没内容，也可以声音不行，全靠包装撑着吧。推上来制造搞下来，爱的不是我，这是年糕吧。女生玩什么？那光线练好再出来吧。现在听清楚，我一条一条给你对着回应。你说我没内容，那为什么一遍一遍点进来听？你说听不清楚，那是你根本跟不上这个频率。你说靠包装正常，那我现在直接关掉，你也还是听得进去。你说我靠边进，我每天练的时间你根本撑不下去。你说女生不行，那我站在这里就是最直接的证据。你还在留言，我已经上台；你还在质疑，我已经兑现。每一句都是我自己拼出来的结果，不是你一句评论就能改变的现实。说完了，那现在。你在留言，我在上面；你在质疑，我在兑现；你在评论，我在表演；你在看清谁在领先；你在下面，我在台面；你在肩膀，我在现场。来信啊，女生在的这一句话来用。继续说，我继续赢。
He says a lot. slept without him. She and Garrett did not sleep at all. Garrett sat on the edge of his bed in his apartment, still in his uniform shirt. His phone he had
都说我才智好色，只会做后台，可绝世就那么帅。别叫我八戒，我爱的最干脆，尽管真的醉，也比你我的累。别笑我八戒，我干脆，决定给我一脚，我在人间起飞。讲出条件，说太会讲情太鲜艳，我上天注定我在后面，可关键时刻谁当前线？我看是会让人生要好，我好色，至少我敢讲，天花落地，别坏心肠，笑我胖，我照样狂。他会我喝的半片，天他是我真的主天，就这顶热的瞬间，让我见我都喊九月。他们看我外表荒唐，却不懂我心滚烫，每个假扮的怎么样，压不垮我的狂。别笑我八戒，我爱的最干脆，贴近凡间的罪，也比你活得累。笑我八戒，我干脆，天定给我一脚，我在人间起飞。别笑我八戒，别笑我八戒，别笑我八戒。不是传说，只是犯错，没低头过，这些规矩太多枷锁，我宁愿在人间闯祸。不可是王，我是将，是否自卑我够狂？谁路上风沙响，最终反省的是我这方。谁不想来，谁不想跑，谁不想有人谁也高。你们心高装得高，我真是太嘴大条。若有一天功成名就，我会不会还回头？若长老再看我一眼，我还敢不敢温柔？别笑我八戒，我是笑人最豪迈，人民把我淘汰，人间给我舞台。别笑我八戒，我从不怕失败，就是等他直起来，尽管现场给我看。别笑我八戒，别笑我八戒，别笑我八戒。
Everything is verified and in custody. Good for not said. She was at home sitting at her kitchen table with a cup of tea. The remains of her hair cut under a soft carpet. Her son had not clearly that morning seen her and not said a word. He just walked to her and put his arms around her and held on. She had held it back for a long time. I'll see you Monday morning. She spent Sunday in her home office reviewing the corruption trial files. She was thorough. She was focused. She was entirely prepared. On Sunday night, she opened her closet and laid out her usual robe for the morning. She would wear no wig. She would wear no wrap. She would walk exactly as Dale put it to her. And she would let every person in her room see precisely what he had done and understand precisely what he had done. Dale put it to work was Monday morning's business.
屏幕闪烁着没编号的借口，你说在下班，其实在谁门口？那些廉价的沉默，听得我想流眼急，什么茶还想演到白头？我看着你，看着你，继续变时间地点人物，每一个能兑现你的真情，比诈骗集团还欠我一千刀下，才被你蒙住眼。别再说对不起那三个字，太脏你的城市早就进了我的场，我不是你的避风港，是你万里的剧场，现在请你闭嘴，滚出我的现场。你的谎言像病毒在蔓延我的底线，不是给你猜，千万别再演那出煽情的表演，我直接拆穿你这场虚伪的脸。规律一点带着你的谎言再见不见，别脏了我的 轻点。这一次我不会再回头，看你这垃圾就该待在垃圾桶里，腐烂准备好迎接我最后的宣判。你的谎言像病毒在蔓延我的底线，不是给你猜出完别再演，拉出煽情的表演，我只想拆穿你这张虚伪的脸。结束了，我都听你了。
That's you! Ooh. Shit. Salim May, Salim man, Salim man. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, let's see what's going down. Say sorry, sorry. Everybody knows time to. Hey, hey, boy, hey.
PlayStation gave us the best.
Like stage show.
Is this your soulmate?
PlayStation. PlayStation, this is a one. Tell it, girl, tell it. Get down there, tell it. Hey, what you doing? Hey.
His eyes moved up to the bench with a lazy assessing scan of someone
Mama, mama, mama. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Baby girl say my mama live outside. Cause you know what it seems like, nah, nah. Cause you know what it seems like, ta-ta. Okay, okay, okay. Mama, hey, that's fire. Yeah, bank something. Gotta make it to the end like a motherfucker.
悠悠，你快速的说3遍有，3遍没有，你和猪有区别吗？
没有。
I don't know what you did, but
Let me tell you something. Every time y'all buy the wrong one, I'm the one getting dragged.
Would you be interested in a woman who is 39, single mom with a daughter?
So let me show you how to manifest.
I accept the face.
Just version the other one. 4600. Just I'm good. You were gonna marry this man before.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Simon? Wow. Comment tu l'avais pas fait, mais we're waiting to be seated at the restaurant, so we might as well provide some entertainment.
It's sexy. There was actually a time travel theory about Trump's because there was a Twitter page that was made in 2023 and it only had Cole Allen tweeted. Who's Cole Allen? Cole Allen is the same person that went into the meeting and tried to all in here and it's
Today I'll show you the best free app to watch.
my bachelor party ended. Stop doing this.
this game wants to be the next Scott.
He's a bad one. 2 3 dog. Little girl Sean. How old is she? She's 6? Dang. So, man, she'll knock down the tree. 6-year-old knock down the tree. Real different.
Chinese is easy. 加上七七福，福门有的曲线，放马爱的中原爱，多过河艰难。
So they're interrogating this guy from.
韩吃anybody food，做的美，知道我的路，哎哎。 Hey.
Nah, I want to hear a freestyle. You will grow hair where you don't.
There are over 200 craters on Earth supposedly made by meteors, but what if they're not?
Do you guys think that women should be able to protect themselves from?
This girl combined a PS5 and
Oh, she's a ninja warrior. Hey, she's pretty fast. Pretty fast. Hey, okay. You got a split second to think, but okay.
I'm freestyling, I'm improvising. Does somebody have a word like a? Nobody knows how to use this thing.
Oh, no.
Bring on the fun.
Every time that every video pop up. Oh, nope. No.
Oh, thank you. Likewise.
What?
The number of Americans.
Oh, she get that.
This burns more fat into.
Okay, we still have another.
Shit, I gotta train with her. Shit, I gotta train with this 6-year-old, dog. Gotta train with this 6-year-old, man. I'm old, but gotta train with this 6-year-old.
Watch
Watch this flip.
Yeah, I used to train.
Blitz level. Think you can find me hiding in this backyard?
Oh, no.
这家里有没有看到这个？我再帮忙找一下。这个啊。
Practiced in his cow sheep for 10 years.
That's
Legendary Foshan shadowless technique. It also developed ninja punch that is as fast as lightning. He was about to ascend to the rank of immortal. However, at this moment, 5 beautiful women suddenly appeared and forced the young man to go back down the mountain. It turned out that these people were the young man's teachers. Their purpose for coming was to force the young man to come down from the mountain because the young man's sheep wandering was about to reach the 7th level. If he could come down from the mountain, it would be too late. But unexpectedly, they used all their strength and even took out their family treasures to give to the young man. The young man still refused to budge. There was nothing they could do but persuade the young man by saying that there was another life waiting for him at the bottom of the mountain. The young man finally agreed reluctantly. However, just as he had just stepped out of the mountain gate, the Taoist temple there immediately exploded into ruins. The young man went to the notes left by his teachers, feeling extremely sad. Only then did he understand their good intentions. But at this moment, a beautiful woman rushed over, frantically asking the young man to save her grandfather. The young man thought it was his wife and immediately went to rescue him. But to his surprise, just one glance revealed that his grandfather's liver was seriously ill. If not treated immediately, he wouldn't survive for several days. So he directly pulled out the silver needles and inserted them unexpectedly the next second.
Grandma! What? If anything happens to him, you'll pay for it!
Like Jackie Chan said, and Jackie Chan Adventures. Bad day, uncle! Bad day.
Grandma, are you okay?
towards you. What's the difference between
Right there, right there. But you got yourself into. You can't get yourself out of. You got all that mess on your face like, oh.
Please be careful if you start taking burns or low.
Hello, I'm single from Japan. I am 23 years old, looking for caring, love, darling. Please check my bio and contact me.
Oh boy.
The FBI uses tests like this to screen agents for psychopathic patterns and analytical thinking. Most people can't pass them. If you can answer these 30 questions correctly, your IQ is above average. If you score from 1 to 5, you might be a chaotic thinker. If you score from 6 to 10, you might be an impulsive problem.
今天我们要讲的是为什么明明很想却硬不起来。如果你射精时间短、硬度差，甚至受到多个两性问题的困扰。Here's what would happen to your bat wings and turkey neck if you did 23 hours of cardio in a month. Now, would you believe me if I told you scientists found a way to mimic the fat-burning effects of 23 hours?
What happens if you punch a concrete wall every single day for 165 days?
If you can't find their social media account,
To avenge his murdered parents, the boy was sent abroad by his grandmother to learn assassination skills. 10 years passed in the blink of an eye. The man returned, now a master of his craft. But to lull his enemies into a false sense of security, he kept a low profile and hid his true abilities. He pretended to be a spoiled young master who only knew how to party. This led his grandmother to believe he couldn't shoulder the family's responsibilities alone. So she arranged a marriage for him. The next day, a man went to the woman's house. But just as he was about to go upstairs, 3 assassins suddenly burst in.
叔叔姨的第一次秘密物体验。
刚开始怕怕的。上这个放学校了。
I posted a before and after. I will draw your soulmate. Nate, this is Eva Blue. She does have 4 kids with crazy strength. Terrifying moments outside Boston. A man with an assault style.
PlayStation gave us the best console.
最喜欢谁呀？
那爸爸呢？爸爸可能在哪里？他干嘛呀？I think I take my whiskey. 今夜もっとコメントの WhatsApp で待ってるね。这个同学们就好，我应该是课了。我是你的老师，这样你哦。而且。
This man's trying to wake y'all up. Listen.
Oh shit! Why are you making me a psycho?
知道爸爸的优点。I just want to show you one more example. How to return all the pain and damage. Look at this. This site just told me there's cat.
But you gotta take a good time to set up your house. You gotta get a higher insurance plan with the code entity.
我用尽一生一世来陪你共谈。
读得进就读啊，读不进就多交点朋友，听到没有？多吃点饭啊，长高一点，听到没有？啊，不要打扰别人学习，开心就好。来，拜拜。
Believe it or not, I will draw the person you will marry. One of my clients asked for a refund. She thought the man I sketched looked like her neighbor, but it turned out he was her soulmate. Here is the sketch I created, and here is the man she eventually.
我今年65岁，退休。
你再收集账号之后。
All the children.
Hey, what's up, Harry? How you doing?
That's crazy. Looks like we're ready now. Yeah, boy. That's crazy.
This man claimed the entire architecture of documentation that had been built by a federal judge in the FBI. And a cooperating witness who would have defended was even aware he was under investigation. Shane Garrett took the stand on Tuesday afternoon of the second trial day. He was no longer a police officer. He wore a dark gray suit that he had bought for the occasion, and he sat in the witness chair with the rigid posture of a man making himself stay in place through an act of will. He did not look at Pruitt. He had decided before the trial began that he would not look at Pruitt during his testimony because he was not sure if he would maintain the stance required while looking at him. And stance was what he posed in this
See that? Shit. Rolling. Okay, making sure.
Because I kept thinking about her staring at that camera and said, wow, he was doing it. She was looking right at the camera and I looked away. And I realized she was already doing what I should have done. She was already like that. I had a bad memory and the ability to stop.
What do you need a button there? Oh, get him. Let me see when I'm saying when I'm
You are on fire, nigga.
D，天王在地核。这样子是吧？滴。哒。密码错误。哒滴。是密码错误，都是1190。滴。一个西瓜，一个红薯啊，这个。好吃。
Bring on the fun and bring home a new. This was recorded in Beijing, China. A huge, massive UFO that's in the sky.
Don't, teacher, please don't. Teacher, I don't have a daughter anymore. She was suspected of stealing, and the teacher shaved her head completely bald. Xiaowan, stealing is wrong. Teacher is doing this for your own good. Once your head is shaved, you'll never steal again. Xiaojuan, see? Now you definitely won't steal. All of this happened while I was away on a business trip. Honey, I'm home. Where's our daughter? Papa, who did this to you? Papa, Teacher Zhao says that I'm a bad girl, a thief. And he gave me this haircut so I remember the lesson. Was Teacher Zhao your homeroom teacher, Zhao Chunling, sweetheart? Look Papa in the eyes. Tell Papa the truth. Did you take someone else's money? No. Papa, I really didn't steal anything. I didn't even go near that classmate's desk. Teacher Zhao said, suspicion is proof enough. He kept demanding I confess. I wouldn't confess, so he did this.
我要睡觉。
Do's and don'ts.
妈妈会播的，今天母亲节。
Today is day 5 of turning an art ball into Tamagotchi. Now the ESP32 can get the signals from the buttons, but they don't have any meaning until...
Not upset. All I need is to...
They told you the hantavirus came from rats. But the rats were already dead before the ship even left the port. You really think an entire cruise ship accidentally got infected the exact same time? Same air, same food, same water, same experiment. Funny how vaccine stocks exploded before the panic even started. Almost like somebody already knew what was coming. If this was just a small outbreak, then why were military planes already waiting before the passengers even landed? Something is off. They said it couldn't spread person to person, then suddenly everybody started coughing at the same time. Here we go again! 42-day quarantines, thermal checkpoints, containment zones. You still think this was just some random sick rat? The cruise ship was never the outbreak, it was the test run, and everyone is already falling for it. But hey, you don't care though, right?
You're already infected.
Change it, bro. 'Cause I was not like you need. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You were right like you need. Oh yeah. Everything is not what it's supposed to be. Yeah, yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Everything is not what it's supposed to be.
安娜，有件事你肯定不干。什么事啊？给王平买。去。
Everything is not what it. I forgot all about it. I forgot all about it, really. No more satisfied.
Should say Caitlin Clark next.
Y'all about to outbreak, out too. Since you know why I'm sure.
Whoops, whoopsies, did you catch that? Did you catch the guy that missed the memo? And he just walked by in like a polo golf shirt? Gee, it's so scary. You know, having said that, the French have just locked down 1,700 people aboard a different vessel.
Chicken.
At a black market in Thailand, I saw
chicken. The world.
The boy was caught secretly learning martial arts by a disciple of the sect.
Father Lord, you remember Hannah?
Excuse me, he dropped something.
Throw it out.
It's still good.
Stop talking to me.
Since you don't want it, can I please eat it instead? I just bought my girlfriend an engagement ring, but my salary's delayed. We're getting our marriage license. It's exciting.
We going up to the morning. We feel so good and we the golden boys, yeah.
Hey, Levi.
Look out!
Oh, what you got, boy? What you got? What you spend? What you get? Oh.
Right over here.
I can stay first, I'm coming inside now. I know what the some people know that I said.
我先去一下。
Ooh, talking about you. I think down when it came down, with no one gonna get crowded. The snow again, come with the summer, the summer, the summer, the summer, the night, with the flames. With the heat down, you heat down.
I'm sorry. I just need 1 minute. Ever feel like you birthday? But
Do a ride shot, give a ride shot. Hello. Give a ride shot, give a ride
People are being
shot.
found with their eyes open and no visible sign of breathing, singing. Hey, 你好，你。
Alright, that's crazy. Alright. Shit. Alright, let's see. Um, um, okay. Oh, shit. What are you cooking, Jeremiah? What? I'm gonna eat my chicken, dude. You got your package yet? No, I ain't got mine. Hold on, let me check the trackers. Hold on, hold on, let me check my tablet. All right.